Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And good from Davis with a sweet move.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's West. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Lewis. It's good from long range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Paul. And there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
West passes to Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. And Sabonis pulls it down. The three from George. That shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Williamson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Indiana. 4-point game. Lewis with the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
O'Neal against Williamson. Outside for Lewis. With the shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 4. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Pulls up from the corner. Sabonis grabs the ball.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Lewis with the three. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Ingram. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Outside Holiday. Over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ball.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Lewis attacking. Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Ball against Lewis. Holiday with the three. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Holiday. Wide open. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. That's now 8 points for Drew Holiday.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's Williamson with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Gets it off. The shot off that time. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Sabonis. Lewis is out there with George. That's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Crane's the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 now.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. Crane's the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
On the wing, Holiday. Over Lewis. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And O'Neal is right there.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Pass to Holiday. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Williamson.
Using every inch of those long arms to D-up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Knocks it loose. And another turnover here by New Orleans. And it's the Pacers' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lewis with the 3. Excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram outside. Pass to Cousins. Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Sabonis. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a fast break now. The Pacers. Lewis gets the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
You gotta love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
A nice shot by George.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
The drive-by ball. Holiday, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 15 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's the drive. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out that one, and the Indiana lead has been cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Ingram.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Lewis. That shot misses. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center position.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. George, double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
90 seconds now into the second half. Back to Cousins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 6 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Indiana leading by 6. Granger from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Lets it go with the 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pass to Cousins. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis against Cousins. Oh, here's Granger. Not a lot of room.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Here's Ball. Here's Holiday. Pass the ball. Takes a three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 6 points.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ingram kicked to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. 5 on the clock. Out to Ingram. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
The kick out to Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And the three ball is good.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Indiana leading by 3. Lewis kicks to Sabonis. Lewis passes to Sabonis. On the wing, George. He's got 20.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lewis against Ball. Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead. Left side, George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Holiday. No good on the shot. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And we're just moments away. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
It's tipped. Paul George with the steal.
Marcus Cousins, third personal foul, second.
Here's George. Lewis outside. Kicks it out to Granger for the three. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Ingram passes to Holiday. And they get it. And it falls over the rim and in. Holiday's got 27.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts. Well, and this has been this strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lewis with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound.
Oh, man!
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
And the rejection by Cousins. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. George fires. 3. Good.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pelicans trail by 6. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Outside, O'Neal. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside ball. Here's Williamson. Holiday. And get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
George fires. Oh, strong tipping.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Outside Ingram. Outside ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead early. A 3-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ingram with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 4. From way back. With the shot. Sinks the big jumper. Stolen by Granger. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. Paul can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three, George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
That shot is good, Lewis.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lewis can't get it to go. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis can't hit. O'Neal on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
For three, George. Tipped away. Pass to Lewis. Another shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis from long range. Doesn't go for him. Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Lewis. Tries again. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
3 points.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Another 3 for Indiana. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Paul. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Here's Lewis. Shoots. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy.
And so it's Indiana They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Davis finds Holiday, and here's Ingram outside, hits the trifecta.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Outside O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Indiana leading by 10. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Granger's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Ball. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
He takes it in. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That shot is good, Lewis.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. It's over George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Holiday finds Ball. Outside Ingram. Launches a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 24 points. Pelicans trail by 21. Double team on Ingram. Right side Davis. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Granger, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Snatched away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
George, a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Fires from the wing, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got his second basket of the game. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Lewis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ball against George. Wing shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Holiday's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 9 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Cut off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Holiday. He got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Lewis. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 17. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 10. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The 3 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. To the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
George draws the double. 3-pointer O'Neal. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Holiday from long range. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 9 points.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Here's Ingram. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, don't try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pelicans trail by 21. Outside Holiday. To the left side wing. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Indiana. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the deep. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Davis finds Ball, fades back. Indiana with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's tipped. Three-pointer O'Neal. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal from the arc. They get the rebound. And the jam by George.
They're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Ball passes to Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three, counted from distance. Lewis has got 29.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to West. Outside Ingram to halt the run. Again, the miss by Ingram. Indiana leading by 22. Here's Granger with the tip. Davis with a rebound. Sabonis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball outside. Releases. And again, New Orleans, oh good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Sinks it from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. 11 unanswered points for them. George with the bucket.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. George for 3. Oh, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
3.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And he nails the third. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. George against Holiday to snap the cold streak. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. For three, George. Rebounded by West. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Now Holiday. Shot on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Pass to Lewis.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's New Orleans now. The three from Ball. Paul George pulls it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. Misses there. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
It's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2. And taken away by Johnson. For 3, West. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Anthony. They get a hand on it.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing misses. Now, here's Johnson. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the friendly swing, and that one drops.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And stolen by James. There's the triple. Ewing gets the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. James.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Lakers leading by 3. West, right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Now here's James.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left here in the opening quarter. West outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. And that one, good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's James. Over Anthony. James, no good. Anthony taking his time here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Here's Anthony. Reed down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed kicks to Frazier. With the fadeaway. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
O'Neal, it's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Ewing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A great move to get to the rack there against the guy who doesn't really just have the strength to be able to keep him away from the rim. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's West on the arc. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks as they end the first quarter with a 13-3 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
West with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. The tray. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Knicks with the lead. To the paint. Here's...
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
To the inside, and then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
New York with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. West can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Nice form on the 20-footer. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie Lepore's with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Anthony. Jerry West pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
James gets the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
New York moving the ball around. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. Over West. And again, it's New York.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And here's Reed. 10 points for him. Here's Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Guerin. Here's the three, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Guerin. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's James missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Shooting for New York.
The Knicks leading by 16.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Had a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Los Angeles now. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. His 3-pointers off the mark. One-on-one here. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
West can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the middle, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Frazier scanning the floor, shoots over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 21. For three, West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 8.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
James misses. The Knicks lead by 17. Here's Garrett. West with some nice D. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
On the wing, James. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside, James. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. .103 left in the third quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot, and that one drops for him. Garen's got 9 points. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
West gets the bucket. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Out to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the left wing. Frazier the pass to Reed. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 13. For 3, West. West missing again.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
From downtown, New York missing again. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's New York with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Guerin, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson misses the deep three.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Anthony with it. West picks him up from outside. Down he goes for three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Frazier against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the three. Johnson rips down the board. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Knicks leading by 17. Here's Guerin on the basket by Ewing. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Oh, hits the deep three.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. West outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
West outside. Now James beyond the arc. It's good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, what a finish.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Would I go chasing after
get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's West. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. Nails it from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Reed. Tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James outside. 6 to shoot. Deflected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Frazier. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Johnson. Out to James. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, to the left wing. Reed with it. Crafty move.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
He does not get the second one. And it's the Lakers ball. It's a 3-point game. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson on the wing. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson passes to James. In transition, here they come.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 9. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony drops in the three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Fires for three. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They're up by three. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Shot clock at 5, and rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. James outside. From deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Reed. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And so it's the Lakers with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Knocked loose. Here we go, all alone. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Floats one. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And they take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's James. No good there. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. No points so far. Pass to Guerin. Out left to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Drains the triple.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
James got a hand on it. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Oh, almost. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
First team foul.
Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
To the inside, Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Knocks it down from distance.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Fires the 3. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fast break, here comes New York. Pass to Reed. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Johnson for 3. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks leading by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin. One second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Lakers trail by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fires from deep. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Boy, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And Ewing gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 6. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Reed's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. He shoots it. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
The 3 is up. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's West. 12 points for him. The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Reed. From downtown, And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier. And he makes all three.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 20.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Brunson against Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
From 18 feet away. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
And the basket by West.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Brunson looks it over.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. Third team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Sure, from three-point range. Reed's got 11 in the second half. Johnson for 3. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Knicks with the possession here. They're leading by 8. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to West. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The three. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony against James. Anthony in the post. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Tips it up. The putback. How about the activity?
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Buries it from outside.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Outside Anthony. Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And he nails the 3rd. The Lakers in the lead. 20 feet away and no problem.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Can't hit it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
That misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Yes, sir! They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's West. Five on the clock. And stolen by Anthony.
First personal foul. Third.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for New York.
And he's good on the second. With the shot. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's LeBron. No good from outside.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Takes the 3. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
LeBron up top. Drives to the hoop. And it's West in the corner. No good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Frazier kicks to Reed. To the wing on the left. Guerin. No good on the triple. The Lakers on offense. The 3 from LeBron. Nailed from three-point land.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron.
Hammering it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
No good from West. Shaq against Frazier. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside, James. And some very quick points for him in that possession. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Johnson, that's for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks with the lead. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. Reed the pass to Frazier. Up top, Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Frazier.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And here's West for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. The three. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 8 points.
Blaze a score first, but Melo making the right read there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot, looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Kicks it out to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. O'Neal misses.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And here is Johnson. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well,
and that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And New York, looking at who they've got. He's got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
West outside. Drills it from outside. West has got 8.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here is Los Angeles now. Down low. Here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And it's West in the corner. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony driving to the basket. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight through the defender for the... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Back to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the basket by Johnson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. The shot and game clock separated by 4. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Guerin's got 17 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Knicks trail by 15. For 3. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 20.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Lakers leading by 12. James fires from way outside. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. The three. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Reed. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
If that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really... Oh!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
Fires it up, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Shot clock at 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They're leading by 8. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 8. West outside. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to the wing. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Johnson for 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson left side. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And stolen by James. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 30.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
The kick up to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shoots the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. James covering. This one for 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 16 points here in the second half.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Can he keep it going? And again, it's New York.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
From deep LeBron. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And he's good on the first of 3.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes all 3. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Thompson, the response triple, answers back.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Lakers leading by 5. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and down goes the 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony, launches it, clean from outside.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Left side West. The putback. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 8. Lays it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now. You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Knocks down the 3.
result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
It's James. James connects from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's off. It's stolen by West. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Buries the deep ball.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier scanning the floor. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely.
Just can't let you know.
goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The rebound by English.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Man, showing some terrific range. Thompson's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Finley. And he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Thompson with a steal. Here's Jokic. Finished off the break.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Now here's Doncic. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Fires high post, and it's good. 2 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Jokic finds Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot missing. Doncic is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's English. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires the 3. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Lever. They grab their own miss. Anthony outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nowitzki. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Nuggets trail by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And stolen by Jokic. Here we go, all alone. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Nowitzki. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness on his part.
And so... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The Mavericks leading. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
On target from range. He's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the right side. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Finley gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 10 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
English has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. From outside the arc, it doesn't go for him. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And it's...
Is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Dallas on top, up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Finley to the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with his hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Rob. Here's Anthony. They swipe it. Thompson with a steal. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Lever. Wide open look. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Blackman, this shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Three-pointer, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Donaldson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. So it's Denver now. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Lever passes to Anthony. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. The first one falls. He hits the second from the line. and he nails the third.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. Sinks the tray. English has got 9.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Finley gets the bucket.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Thompson outside. Lets it fly. And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lever. Cash money on the open jump shot. He has 7. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Finley. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson finds Jokic. Out to the right wing. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Out to Thompson. Gets it off. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver in the lead. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. From the high post, it's tipped. Doncic outside. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 27 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Finley going inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Thompson. From deep, knocks down the long J. He has 29 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out with a break every chance they get.
Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Denver leading by 6. Thompson in the post. Blocked! Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The triple drop.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
And he buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
All eyes.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Thompson outside. Shoots a 3. Cuts off the pass. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from outside.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Doncic against Anthony. Doncic outside. The free ball is down. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For the win! And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks,
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic.
And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English misses. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got the opening field goal of the game for the Mavs.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Dallas with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
From outside the arc, Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And he slams it one-handed.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
It's hauled in by Doncic. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Finley. And the Mavericks another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Nice finish.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Lever, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 17-point game. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Finley hands it from downtown. He's got 18.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jokic on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic steps on the gas. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's gonna burn you.
Out to Johnson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Finley. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Anthony finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Back to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Finley, and again, Dallas with the three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the left wing. Fires the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. The Nuggets trail by 14. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lever kicks to English. A fader, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 9 points. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic looking it over. Poked away.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson outside. Count it. He's got 12. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Baseline try. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets. Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown, sinks the triple. Blackman's got 11.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Buries it from 3-point range. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
So the wing on the left. And the Mavericks another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Nowitzki.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Over to the left wing. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hits the 3-point bomb.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The 3 from English. And another miss by Denver.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Doncic finds Nowitzki, Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Lever has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 17 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from English. The putback, Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Donaldson tips it back in. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki, sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 14 points now in the second half.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Doncic outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fifth assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
English passes to Jokic. Now here's Lever. Another three for Denver.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Finley. It's good from long range. Finley's got 35.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. To the inside, Nowitzki with the steal. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's English for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Dallas. And Doncic. Here we go. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he converts the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Again, the Mavericks score.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. And Lever sends it back. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 29. And here's Jokic outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his sixth rebound on the night. And he slams that one down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's stolen by Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Now Finley to the right side. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Here's Finley, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
So no problem for Dallas is...
The fear let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Puts up a deep three. Lever can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot from the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Finley. Drives to the hoop. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Launches a three. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here he goes. Doncic outside. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep. Doncic, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The three, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Anthony. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
To the left side wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Finley's got 5 now.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Magic substitution.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He has 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3. Nuggets trail by 3. A 3 off the inbound. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Doncic. This is the jumper from the wing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Luka, lethal.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Out to Anthony. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. And he buries his first look.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Thompson attacking. Pass to Lever. They need this. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pure from three-point range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. That's to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. To the wing on the left. Here's English. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Blackman. A minute 42 left in the second period. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Lever. He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. Again, Dallas.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. The three ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Nowitzki. And the three off target.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's English. Buries it down low. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Nice ball movement by Dallas. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, And they're really getting aggressive now. Takes the three. Thompson pulls it in. Anthony outside. Again, Denver scores.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver leading by 11. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Anthony outside. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever connects from downtown. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to... Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 23.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to English. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mavericks trail by 18. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To win the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Pass to English. For 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. From behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Anthony on the double. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Doncic outside. Shoots over Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, got a piece of it. From the arc. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Anthony drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Doncic up top. Wide open. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Lever. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 11 in the second half. Here's Blackman. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Lever passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 20.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 20. It's stolen. Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 7 assists in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Denver leading by 23. Anthony in the post. Here's Lever. Here's English. It's stolen away. Now Doncic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it fly. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Lever passes to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. 19 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Clock at 6. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Sinks it from distance. Jokic up top. Over to the left wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Shoots. Unable to get that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Irving from long range. Kept alive.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go. The three from KD. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Man, I love to see James Harden go to work and shoot that ball.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
A shot's good from Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson is double. Three-pointer. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry deciding where to go with it. Irving against KD. It's Thompson off the drive. Curry wide open. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez outside. Outside Irving. Lopez a screen on Curry. On its way from Irving for two. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that game.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. KD against Green. Curry with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Durant, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now Durant. Following Durant's three-point attempt. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 5. In the corner, Irving with it. Out to KD. And KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Green slams it in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden's shot is off. Right side Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
From deep Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Durant drawing the double team. Green finds Thompson. Pass to Curry over Lopez. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A nice shot by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. They kick it out to Green.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Lopez passes to KD. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. No coverage that time. KD's got 5 points so far. Pass to Durant over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Green, the pass to Durant. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Nets trail by 7. The 3 from Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD draws the double. And the wide open shot from Green. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got 9.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Thompson on the drive. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Harden dishes to Lopez. Durant feeling it out a bit. Puts it up. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Outside, Green. Float loose. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 14.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Harden launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Curry finds KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
And that concludes the first half. The Warriors lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Hey, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 5. And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry on the wing. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. For the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Inside, here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's the Nets now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball to the post that time.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside for Curry. Outside, Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. The three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside, Green. For 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Durant just inside the line. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Irving's shot is good. Warriors leading by 6. Stolen by Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. That one misses. Curry's gone 2 for 5 tonight.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
KD can't get it to go. On the wing, Green hits it from 3-point range. Green's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. A nice shot by Irving.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And here's Green outside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from...
Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
There's Harden training to 3.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for the triple. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors leading by 13. Durant in the corner. Now Thompson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
and one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Kevin Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Curry attacking, and it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Green. Durant. The putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Harden fires. Green rips down the board.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Down it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Warriors leading by 16. Outside Curry.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Shooting for Golden State.
And the second free throw, good. So it's Brooklyn now. Kevin Durant. No good from three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And finished off by KD.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Back to KD. To end the run. Good work there as it goes down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the three. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. Irving rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. It's a 16-point game. Harden misses the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Green outside. Curry fires. Missed on the three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm, outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thompson, that's good.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And it's Irving missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry, no good. Now the Nets with it. Harden into the lane. Green with the defensive effort.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
The kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Thompson with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden against Green. Can they get it? Harden can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside for Green. Over Irving, and that one's good. Green's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry finds Durant. And down it goes. 2 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The three, Durant. Counted from distance.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Curry. The shot won't fall. Nets trail by 9. Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Durant finds Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The three is up. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Curry. The three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Curry, no good. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. Up again. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 4. The three is up. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 11.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Thompson right side. Shoots over Harden. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Outside for Green. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill. No problem. Lights out.
Outside for Irving. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Green finds Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Durant.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And there's another one for Brooklyn. Durant's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Durant against Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got his 2nd basket.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Curry passes to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Durant, pass to Curry. Fades away. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 5 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Irving for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Here's Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 14. Lopez with the steal. Tipped. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. Yep, count it. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And Irving gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Entertainment, full speed.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant with the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Irving for 3. On target from range. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
And stolen by Irving. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Durant. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. To the inside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Durant against Green. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 15 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Outside for Irving. Takes it inside. Back to Harden. Over Thompson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 11. Curry passes to Thompson. No good from outside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14. And that one's good. Irving.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
The 3, Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving for 3. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside, Green. Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 13. Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 20.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden misses.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Durant puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Green. And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the fourth quarter. Action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 8 on the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside for Harden. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. Durant with it. Durant covering. Outside, Green. On the wing, Harden. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Klay Thompson, shooting one.
Warriors trail by 8. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Lopez with the steal. Durant for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Green against Durant. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
A clear look for Green. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden. Oh, the stop.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Irving. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Warriors trail by 13. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, deflected. Curry fires.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Nets leading by 13. Kyrie! It's cleared away by Thompson. Let's loose for three. Green able to hit from three.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Irving, Harden outside. Now Irving. Durant looking around. Here's Irving. Pocket 6. Knocks down the trifecta.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Harden. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Cash it in.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Irving outside. Outside Durant for three. It's off. Golden State with the ball. Thompson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Money from three.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. And that increases the lead to 6.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Thompson. We see Brooklyn get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry, good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Stolen by Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. From deep, Green. And Lopez pulls it down. The three from Harden sinks the triple.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Launches it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry looking around. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's Harden with the drive. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson passes to Durant. No good from outside. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. They trail by one. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here is Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson dishes to Durant. Outside for Curry. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving for three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Warriors making a switch here. Warriors leading by 6. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Curry. And here's KD for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
It's the Nets now. Outside Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Irving and stolen by Chamberlain.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Chalk up 2 there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors ahead. They're up by 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Arizona. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 13. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Curry passes to Arizona. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizona. Durant for 3. That one no good. KD's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. And Lopez has it in the corner. Nobody near Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 9.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. KD looking around. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Irving. Clock at 4 with the drive. From deep. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 10. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Arizona. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barely. And count it from 19 feet away. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The kick out to Irving. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Puts up a 3. Over the coverage. Durant gets it to go.
You know, you're not going to block KD's jumper. You just hope to throw it off target, but no, not that time.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. A 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving kicks to Durant. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Right side Curry. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lets it go with the three. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. Launches a three. And another three for Golden State.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Durant attacking. Outside Irving. And a deep three from Harden. And the Nets miss again.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Durant in the corner. Over Irving. And it's Golden State with another.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Harden kicks to KD. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Irving for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got himself on the board with three there.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Over to the wing. From the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harrison.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. Takes the three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Irving. Outside for Durant. Lets it go from the wing. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 14. Getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. And shot on the way. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The kick out to Irving. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And on the way from Irving for three.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here is Harden. Guarded closer. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Latrey. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Irving with the steal. Irving kicks to Irving. That's tipped. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 19. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Nets with possession here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Irving attacking. Lopez passes to Durant. The kick out to Lopez. And Irving launches it from deep. And the Nets miss again. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving against Curry. Out to KD. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
But deep 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant just inside the line. That shot no good. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Outside Curry. Buries it from 3-point range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Chamberlain. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The kick out to Lopez. Outside, KD. Outside, Irving. From past the arc. That shot is off. Durant against Lopez. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Outside Irving. A three ball. And it's Durant with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Curry, here we go. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's the three. Offline. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just